My lord, kindly acknowledge my mentioning in serious case of assignment of CS 41 of 1989. I leave this paper with for kind consideration of your lordship for perfect assignment in long pending property partition suit, my lord.
You give it to the secretary.
My lord, kindly acknowledge these papers, my lord, because the brief details is required, my lord.
Yes, I'll do so.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Court has already passed it. This is partition suit, my lord. Court has already passed an order on 6th October 2020 for declaration of shares.
With leave of my lord,
My lord,
Justice
this is clean
Bhattacharya,
case
may
of
I
property
mention?
theft, my lord.
Yes, madam. You please give it to the secretary. Then this is
Yes,
not.
my lord. CS 41 of 1989.
You give it to the secretary.
Lordship, may I-
Kind leave of my lord, Justice Bhattacharya, my lord, may I mention a matter before my lord, the Chief Justice, the extension of the order by Supreme Court in the Birla matter. I've already filed it on the administrative side, my lord. I'm filing it formally today, my lord.
You want the matter to be listed?
No, my lord, I can just file it, my lord, that it has been extended by the Supreme Court till 31st of October, my lord. Just to,
But you have argued for almost a year and a half,
my lord,
and you could have taken it up to December.
my lord, if that be so, my lord, then
All right, let us see.
my lord, we'll take steps if necessary.
No, if you want us to take this order on record, formally we list the matter.
As my lord pleases, my lord.
Okay.
We have already filed it on the administrative side, my lord, but we are filing it today formally.
Today 4:30, I'll discuss with Justice. But
My lord.
Lordship, may I mention this matter, Lordship, last Tuesday regarding the state is taking an action against an intra-court appeal which was pending. So it came on Friday, Lordship, at serial 5. But today is the last date because Friday the bench didn't come. So Friday,
I was not there, but
Lordship, but it was only urgent matters, Lordship, and
so you could have mentioned before the bench.
Lordship, it was at we have prayed for an extension also. Today the state is closed, so they have given us a date of tomorrow now.
My lord, may I be permitted to file one affidavit in disclosing certain information, my lord. In political circle, my lord, some comments are being regularly made against the honorable High Court against the different benches.
You have filed a PIL, is it?
Not PIL, my lord. So I am praying before this honorable court to take up the matter as suo motu content, my lord.
No. If at all you want to move the court, then we'll see.
My lord, may I just
I'm coming with a PIL, my lord.
It's a Manrega.
They're not here to advise you.
It's a Manrega matter, my lord. I mentioned it on last Tuesday.
Yes.
It was allowed, my lord. Matter did not reach on last Tuesday, my lord. Said,
I was not.
I've handed over the mentioning slip, my lord.
Please give us a week's time. We'll regularize.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord. It's Tuesday, my lord. It's.
Let us see.
My lord, a matter
It
of
can
your
be kept top of the board tomorrow, my lord.
my lord, a matter of your lordship determination
Yes.
was moved before court number 3, my lord. My lord, an interim order was passed, my lord, which is expiring today. The matter was mentioned before your lordship on 18th, last Monday, when a direction was given that it should come up in the list today.
Today it's not there.
Today it's not there, but it's interim order is expiring today.
Wednesday it will come.
My lord, the interim order is expiring today. My lord, will your lordship kindly grant?
No. The matter will come up on Wednesday. There is interim order till Tuesday. On Wednesday we can.
Interim order is till today. Till today it is there. এটা judge সাহেবকে দিন। Justice ভট্টাচার্যকে এটা দিন।
Tomorrow. List tomorrow under the caption for extension of interim order. Tomorrow.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one group 9 matter? It will be coming under heading application. It is there,
Yes.
but my lord, it is not coming, my lord, because it is between 100 and 107.
You wanted
Very short matter, very short matter.
You give the
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter which is running in the upgraded matter list? But as
Today it is there. Today it is there.
no, it is a revenue matter, so that's why for Friday hearing is not reaching, my lord. So it's a season matter, my lord, from to 2021.
Please,
the court justice.
Let us see on Friday.
If your lordship kindly fix on urgent basis on Wednesday.
we'll fix it up.
Wednesday, my lord, is possible.
Wednesday is not possible. Friday we'll take it up. Thursday will be holiday.
Can I give the slip?
Yeah, you give them. Please call the list.
Appellate side, daily list, serial number 1.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm for the private respondent number 11. He is in the court and affirming the affidavit. Your Lordship, to file the affidavit as per Your Lordship earlier order direction. I am going to submit today and he is present today.
Where is he?
He is in the affirming section, Your Lordship. Kindly give me short password, Your Lordship. My senior is also here.
All right, pass over.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Serial number 2.
But I'm for the respondent.
My lord, I'm sorry to trouble your lordships, my lord. This is a revenue matter. But my lord, there was some urgency, which is why it was mentioned.
Yes.
It was, my lord, directed, my lord, to appear today, my lord. Subject, my lord, the order says subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, I'll tell your lordships, my lord, the short point involved here. My lord, your lordships had occasion, my lord, to deal with, my lord, a matter, my lord, involving the self-same client, where your lordships, my lord, had given relief, my lord, to my client in respect of one assessment here. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, now, my lord, there has been, my lord, a, my lord, step taken, my lord, of, my lord, escaped income. And, my lord, now we have, my lord, a division bench final judgment, my lord, of the Telangana High Court, my lord, saying, my lord, which I have with me, that, my lord, both 148A as well as 148, my lord, has to be, my lord, faceless. And, my lord, has to, my lord, follow the procedure of 144B. Here, my lord, the proceeding, my lord, which has been going on, my lord, according to us, my lord, was not faceless. Therefore, it should have been struck down. My lord, the learned judge, my lord, second point was, in any event, my lord, there was a breach of principles of natural justice. The learned judge decided it only on, my lord, the breach of principles of natural justice without adverting to, my lord,
the jurisdiction.
Yes, the jurisdictional issue. And, my lord, the urgency is this, my lord, we've been summoned, my lord, today at 3 p.m. My lord, with, my lord, documents, my lord, I have a copy, my lord, of that, which is why I had mentioned.
And let us see the writ petition where you have raised the jurisdiction.
Yes, my lord, we have, my lord, it's not annexed, but I have got a copy, my lord, of the writ petition. My lord, kindly take, my lord, the my lord, kindly take page 18, my lord, the ground start. My lord, ground 1 itself, my lord, kindly see.
Ground 2.
Ground 2, ground 3, ground 4.
This was disposed of with admission.
Yes, my lord, disposed of, my lord, at the admission stage. And, my lord, in Bombay, my lord, division bench, similar situation, my lord, stay, but that's an interim order. Telangana High Court, my lord, has delivered, my lord, a final judgment saying, my lord.
That Bombay High Court 115.
Yes, correct me.
You answered the jurisdictional issue.
Yeah, my lord, lordship, there's a circular, my lord, which says, my lord, judicial officer can also pass, my lord, that I don't have right now, my lord, that.
At least you file a short affidavit for that.
Yes, I'll file a short affidavit for that, my lord. Lordship, in this.
We grant you 2 weeks time.
2 weeks, yes.
This intra-court appeal by the writ petitioner is directed against an order dated 2nd August 2023 in WPA 173/12 of 2023. The said writ petition was filed by the appellant challenging an order passed under section 148 capital A within bracket D of the Income Tax Act 1961 within bracket the Act dated 12th April 2023 pertaining to the assessment year 2019-20 and for the consequential notice issued under section 148 of the Act. We shouldn't say Advocate General.
No, not
Mr.
yet.
S.N. Mukherjee, Leonard, senior advocate appearing for the appellant contended that principally contended that in the writ petition, the appellant had principally canvassed 2 legal issues. The first of which being the jurisdiction of the respondent in the manner in which jurisdiction of the respondent, questioning the jurisdiction of the authority to pass the order dated 12th April 2023 impugned the writ petition.
Handing up, please wait.
It is submitted that the notices dated 3rd March 2023 and 12th April 2023 and the order dated 12th April 2023 are in utter violation of the notification dated 28th March 2022 as the purported proceedings, notices and orders do not abide by the requirements of section 144 capital B of the Act. The second submission was that the order was in violation of the principles of natural justice in as much as the appellant was not granted an opportunity of personal hearing as required to be done. It is submitted that the learned single bench did not consider the jurisdictional issue as regards the violation of the notification dated 29th March 2023 in as much as the authority did not abide by the requirements of section 144 capital B of the Act. However, disposed of the writ petition on the second ground, holding that there is no violation of the principles of natural justice.
My lord, violation and to go back to that.
Oh, he
Yes,
accepted.
violation. My lord, that is accepted.
Oh, sorry. Holding that there was violation of principles of natural justice, and the matter was remanded back to the assessing officer to pass fresh orders after affording an opportunity of personal hearing. It is a submission of the learned senior advocate that the principal submission, the first of the principal submissions made in the writ petition was regards the jurisdictional error in passing the orders impugned in the writ petition, which ought to have been adjudicated in the writ petition, and the writ petition was disposed of without calling for affidavits. In support of his contention, the learned senior advocate placed reliance on the decision of the High Court of Telangana.
Yes, my lord.
But I'm also relying on subsequent notification, Lord, but Lordship will kindly.
I'll record this.
I'm so sorry.
We'll decide this issue. High Court of Telangana.
But that notification was 22, Lord. Subsequently 23, Lord. There's
In WP number 25903 of 2022, dated
My lord, 14 September 2023.
14 September 2023, wherein the jurisdictional issue was considered and a final decision was rendered in favor of the assessee. Reliance is also placed on an interim order granted by the High Court of Judicature at Bombay in WP L number 11036 of 2023, dated 2nd May 2023, wherein the court considers a similar issue and granted an interim relief on the prima facie ground that the jurisdictional assessing officer had no jurisdiction to issue the notice, and the notice ought to have been issued in a faceless manner in terms of section 151 capital A of the Act. Mr. Prithu Dorial and senior standing counsel appearing for the respondent submitted that
there is subsequent notification, Lord, but
that there is a subsequent notification
23.
dated 20th February 2023, which aspect has to be considered in the manner considered. Notification dated so and so, and if the same is considered, the proceedings initiated by the respondent assessing officer is well within the scope of the Act, and there is no jurisdictional error. To decide, full stop. Since the jurisdictional error goes to the root of the matter, it is but appropriate that such an issue is decided by the court, for which purpose an affidavit will be required to be filed by the department, as the matter cannot be disposed of based on oral submissions. Therefore, we are of the view that that the respondent department should file their affidavit, setting out all contentions which are available to them under law as well as on facts. After which the court will consider as to the contentions raised by the appellant in this appeal, along with the grounds which were canvassed in the writ petition. In the light of the above, the proceedings initiated by the responding assessing officer shall remain stayed, including the latest notice issued dated 18/9/2023, fixing the date of personal hearing on 25/9/2023 at 3 p.m. within bracket today. The respondent department is directed to file their affidavit within 2 weeks from date, reply if any within 2 weeks thereafter. List the matter on so and so date.
Wait for it.
Next.
Serial number 3.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
This has come at my instance on the last occasion. I said, my lord, I'll be giving a compilation of all the acts and provisions in relation to water bodies.
Last time it says no one is present, case adjourned.
I saw those orders and thereafter I brought it to you because I have been appointed. Well, it is my duty, my lord, to
amicus curiae.
Yes.
And what was the prayer, sir, in the writ petition?
Prayers, my lord.
Water body, my lord.
Filling up.
My lord, and my lord, the amicus curiae took the liberty, my lord, last night of serving me, my lord, with my lord, these compilations and said, my lord, I must also appear. My lord, it's important issue, my lord.
No, actually, it needs to be, sir, because what they say is there is some notification which says if the character of the land is
Yes,
no
I have
longer
brought it to notice.
we can do whatever we want, or if the area
That
gets surrounded.
My lord, I was sitting there in court
Ah.
that day, my lord. One is compensatory water body, which your lordships pointed out. My
And
lord,
that
whether, my lord,
Compensatory water body is not a solution.
It is an compensatory water body, if at all has to be created, there has to it.
You'll have to.
এই যে দুটো এখানে
দুটো পার্টে আছে।
দুটো পার্টে আছে।
But
এবার
nobody has challenged that statutory
No,
provision.
it is not required to. There are provisions which say that it has to be created fast, then only after seeing.
No, our prima facie view is that creation itself is not.
That should not be. That I think whether the state government has kept something for them, if there is an exceptional cause, then that will be serving that purpose, my lord. If your lordship wants, I can place, my lord, the relevant sections quickly.
In fact, we passed an order in the other matter. Which is the other matter? You remember?
My lord, I don't remember the cost title, but I was
I
there,
think
my
it
lord.
came on last Monday or Tuesday. And we requested the land advocate to serve copies of.
That is, my lord, in that matter. I mentioned this matter. Your lordship was pleased to direct me to prepare this and serve upon learned advocate general, and therefore
We'll club both the matters.
That is your lordship's, my lord.
No, for which we need the number.
I don't know.
My
Learned
lord, I'll
advocate
get the
general
number,
was
my lord. Mr.
saying-
Swaptanshu Basu was appearing.
Yes.
My lord, I'll get the number.
Yes.
Yeah, the-
The learned amicus curiae has filed two compilations containing the state enactments and notifications on water body, as well as the central enactment and notifications on water bodies.
This is the report, earlier occasion, your lordship passed an order.
An identical issue has been considered by us in the WP number so and so, and certain orders had been passed in the said writ petition. Let this writ petition be tagged along with WP P number so and listed next week. I think we have given 2 weeks time, or on that date it will come.
Yes.
Sir, listed on so along with so. You tell that date, you inform him also, inform advocate general.
My logic of arrangement of this thing is that in respect of state enactments arising out of WBLR Act, that is Land Reforms Act, that is a revenue statute, everything will go to the tenancy tribunal.
And in respect of Inland Fisheries Act and the East Kolkata Wetlands 2006 Act and the 1984 Act, it will be before this honorable court. And in respect of central enactments, there is a NGT only when there is a notification under the relevant provision of 2017 rules. There is a 2017 rules which has been framed under the 1998 Act, that's the Environment Protection Act. Under that, the rules have been framed where it has been specified that in what cases what should not be done in respect of water bodies. If there is violation of that, National Green Tribunal and thereafter before this honorable court, invoking that Madhya Pradesh High Court judgment where it has been again laid down that direct appeal to the Supreme Court would not be the remedy. It will be through this court following El Chandra Kumar. So, my lord, these things, I have prepared this so that this is our handy.
Assist the court. Thank you. Next.
Serial number 4.
Please appeal along with connected application regular bench under Sun. Who it is listed in the but somebody appeared and Tapan Kumar today is not appearing. No. Can 2 is not there. Not 5. Without file. Not here. Yes. Then how they type this number? That's not 5. So they have to file the application or they have to tell where the application is. Or we'll say registry to put up can 1, none appears for the petitioner. The registry is directed to put up can 1 of 2023 and can number 2 of 2023. Along with this appeal, list on so and so date. Next.
Serial number 5.
Who will appear for the state in this matter?
I appear.
They say some scholarship scheme misappropriation.
Perhaps it has become infructuous now.
Why?
Then I'll have to take the instruction from the concerned BDO.
But the representation has already been disposed of. They have given some representation to the district magistrate. Where is that representation?
Page 25 is the representation before the BDO. 25-26. And that is in vernacular. My Lord Justice Bhattacharya can help, ma'am.
Page 137.
Page 127.
137, 130.
Vishwanath Mahata.
This is WPA 492. Serial number 5.
Perhaps my brief is so thin.
The number is wrong. This is 492 of 2023. In the cost list, it is 492 of 2022.
192 or 2020 also.
Name is also different. This is Mir Salim and others. This is we list this tomorrow.
With the correct number.
List
tomorrow with the
list
correct
tomorrow. List tomorrow with the correct number.
Serial number 6.
Well, I beg to appear on the petition.
And I am for the state respondents.
But this is my affidavit of service. But in this case, my lord, petitioner, my lord,
33.
yes, my lord, in this case, my lord, initially, my lord, one public interest litigation is filed for, my lord, taking step for cutting of the tree. You lord, you kindly see, my lord, page 20 of the, my lord, division bench order. I'm in the ordering portion of page 21. My lord, the honorable division bench was pleased to direct the department to take step under section 8 of the, my lord, act. Thereafter, my lord, department have passed order. My lord, that is, my lord, page 23. In the ordering portion, my lord, department also says, my lord, private respondent to, my lord, plantation of trees. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we have filed one RTA application. You lord, you kindly see page 31. Well, in my reply to the RTA application, well, they have said the private respondent planted trees. Now the private respondent, my lord, in the year of 2023 January, my lord, they have sold the land, and the newcomer, my lord, he again, my lord, approved the, my lord, the plant. My lord, we have filed one app.
Now he has not complied with the direction of the DF.
No, my lord, the earlier direction, my lord, as per the stance of the department, they have planted trees. My lord, the land has been sold to, my lord, the another party. My lord, he is the private respondent here. My lord, the private respondent now, my lord, he has again, my lord, approved the trees. My lord, we have filed one complaint that is
He
page
has made
32.
a complaint that is at page 32. My lord, let it be considered by the division.
Immediately
My lord.
consider.
My lord.
Um,
Respondent number 7. my lord.
Second time, the petitioner is before this court, alleging that the
6, no, 7.
present private respondent number
10, my lord, 10. Respondent
10
10.
has cut down, has illegally felled 125 to 130 trees in Mausa Zola, Dulogoria, JL number. It is there in page 32. Sir. 2 RS plot number 225 within bracket LR 224 under Dologori Gram Panchayat. Earlier, the petitioner had filed the writ petition in WPAP 199 of 2022, alleging that the private respondent therein, namely the 10th respondent in the said writ petition, had illegally felled trees. The writ petition was disposed of by order dated 16/8/2022, directing the divisional forest officer to take action in accordance with section 8 of the West Bengal trees within bracket protection and conversion in non-forest areas bracket close act 2006 within bracket the act. In terms of the direction, an order was passed by the divisional forest officer on 12/10/2022, issuing certain directions against the offender, one Anshu Prakash Saha. It appears that said Anshu Prakash Saha had complied with the directions issued in the order passed by the divisional forest officer dated 12th October 2022. Thereafter, the said Anshul Saha has sold, Prakash Saha has sold the property to the present 10th respondent, namely Asto Manna, ASTO, son of late Jiban Krishna Manna. And the allegation is that the 10th respondent herein has once again illegally felled about 125 to 130 trees. In this regard, a complaint has been lodged to the divisional forest officer on 23/5/2023, which is said to be received in the office of the divisional forest officer on 26/5/2023. Since the writ petition is disposed of without calling for affidavits, and since the 10th respondent is not appearing either in person or through counsel despite service of notice on the 10th respondent, comma, we direct the divisional forest officer, Howrah division, comma, the 7th respondent hearing to immediately consider the representation given by the petitioner dated 25/3/2023, issue notice to the 10th respondent, cause an inspection of the area, and proceed to pass appropriate orders on merits and accordance with law in terms of Section A of the 2006 Act. This direction be complied with within a period of 3 weeks from the.
Why not kindly make it 6 weeks?
6 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order. Next.
Serial number 7.
Favor the private respondent. Pass over my.
Pass over. They have come. Their senior advocate is there.
And for the respondent status.
I beg to appear.
No, we'll finish this. Item 7.
My lord, I beg to appear.
7, I beg
the land, my lord, recorded as a khal, my lord, the passing the water from the canal, my lord, the private respondent and filling the, my lord, the said khal, and my lord, making the construction by changing the nature and.
Any photographs you have got?
My lord, photographs, my lord, I have made the construct, made my lord.
Earlier there was a direction to inquire into the matter.
Page
My lord,
21.
My lord, may I submit one thing? Another thing.
What happened?
In the earlier occasion, my lord, a similar repetition was filed in another area, which was, my lord, also recorded as a Noyanjuli. Noyanjuli also is a type of khal, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, disposed of this matter by directing the, my lord, the district magistrate to inquire the matter. My lord, similar, my lord, these private respondents are involved, my lord.
I deny and dispute the allegations, my lord. I understand that there is a previous direction, and my lord, I wouldn't stand in the way if a direction is given.
Let the district magistrate
My lord,
consider the
That is, since my lord,
representation
no affidavits are called for, your
after
lordship.
notice. We will not
My
go into them.
My lord.
And my lord, the state has already taken the states, my lord, 107 already taken, my lord.
You give the report. You take it to the logical end, pass an order. If they have done, ask them to remove it.
My lord.
Yeah, we have to see.
What's the drawing a parallel? Tricky. You put in a goal.
No, this is, if a criminal offense has been made out, you take it to the logical end.
I think my learned junior has handed over the police report.
Police report.
Lordship, that is, my lord, they are fighting elsewhere on some other issues. You know, so far as my lord, may I respectfully submit, my lordship. My lord, the petition and this petition are drawing a parallel with my lord, page 21. Lordship.
We saw that order.
Lordship. And my lord, here, because that is the averment in paragraph 9, that we are similar circumstanced. But here, my lord, if your lordship sees that he has made one averment, kindly, my lord, sees paragraph 2.
There is some personal interest involved, is it?
Lordship, paragraph 2, last, my lord, 3 lines, and the said land is recorded in the name of the government of West Bengal. But kindly sees the record of rights, my lord, annex, my lord,
page 14.
14 onwards. Kindly sees me in Bengali vernacular. It seems it is all in the name of the riots, individual persons. So, my lord, I do not know what was the subject matter of the earlier writ petition. But here I find.
No. They have given various Ketan numbers.
No, these they are giving, my lord.
What happened? The riot has
names.
been, my lord, the
Lordship
private
can be
respondent, my lord, by this type of, my lord, this promoting, sold out the riot. And my lord, illegally construction by filling up this landmine. That is the main thing. Without, my lord, making any conversion from the competent authority, they have raised the construction, illegal construction. And my lord, your lordship, my lord, my lord, they issued the last order. After this, my lord, enforcement of your lordship, the law and order situation is completely, my lord, not is under threatened, my lord. That is the, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, the home has been attacked. Because your lordship, my lord, directed, my lord, to take the necessary action in accordance with law. That is the situation, my lord. And these, my lord, the private respondents are so much, my lord, dangerous in nature, my lord, in all this, my lord, this type of land.
completely, my lord, grabbed and my lord sold out and my lord starting the illegal
If
construction.
such allegations
That
are
is
made
the-
against me, your lordship will kindly allow me to use an affidavit. Kindly allow me to
Let
use an
the
affidavit.
DM inquire into it.
My lord, that is
You are fighting with them.
But I am
According
not.
to
I
the
have,
police report, your clients are very dangerous people.
my lord.
my lord,
You
may I
should
have a
see the
copy of
police
the
report.
report and deal with it? Lord,
Police
since
report case has been registered.
My lord, there were two FIRs on 13
Ah.
June 2023. At
And
the instance of one, at the instance of petition number 5, another at the instance of respondent number 10.
the inquiry found that the opposite party members are dangerous and desperate type, nature and local reputation of them are very bad. Any complaint may occur by them in near future.
Lord, may I be permitted to
No,
deal
my
with
lord, two FIRs, one at the instance of petitioner number 5 and another at the
Trespassing
instance
to
of
the
respondent
land.
number 10.
Fist is iron rods.
Both have been charge sheeted. And so far as this
All right. By
prosecution
this
under section,
petition, the petitioner alleges that the private respondent, namely respondent number,
Respondent number.
respondent
Lord,
number
10 to 12.
10 to 12 have illegally converted a water body, namely lands which have been classified as KAL, KHA, and is recorded in the name of the government of West Bengal, and have executed fraudulent deeds and sold away the property, filled up the KAL, and construction is being made. In this regard, complaint / representation has been made to the district magistrate,
Page 18, 18.
Malda, namely the fourth respondent. The second respondent, namely the inspector in charge, English Bazaar Police Station, Malda, has filed a report before this court, from which it is seen that 2 criminal cases have already been registered against the private respondent and charge sheets have been filed, in which the private respondents have been arraigned as accused.
one FIR where the complaint was by respondent 10 and another FIR complaint was by petition number 5. Case and counter case, lordship.
Case and counter. You strike out that report by the English Bazaar stating that based on a complaint given by the 5th writ petitioner, a criminal case has been registered against the 10th respondent and charge sheet has been laid, and there is a counter case based upon a complaint given by the 10th respondent in which also charge sheet has been laid. Be that as it may, since the writ petition is being disposed of without calling for affidavits, and since the learned advocate appearing for the private respondents would deny the allegations made against his client, without going into the merits of the allegations made by the petitioner, we would direct the district magistrate, Malda, to consider the representation and cause an inquiry into the matter, and if any illegality has been committed, necessary action be taken in accordance with law after notice to the private respondent as well as to all concerned. This direction be complied with within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the report. The district magistrate shall inquire into the allegation with regard to conversion of the character of the properties. Next.
Crossover matter, serial number 1.
The affidavit is ready.
Your client is here. You have shown him the court from Bangalore to.
No. He is not my client. My client is resident of Bakuda.
No, the other client, other person.
Other persons have not.
He was represented by a counsel.
That day, one Mr. Shayok Chakraborty was appearing.
Yes. That is Zia Ibrahim alias Ziaul Haq and Shahid Ali Chaudhary. They are not. You are not. You are 11th respondent.
I'm 11th respondent.
But what happened to that advocate who was appearing?
His client was present on the previous occasion also.
Yes, he will be here.
Mr.
He'll assist him.
He'll be here.
Probably you have to provide lunch and other things for it.
Last occasion.
No, where is Mr. Sayak Chakraborty?
One day appearing.
The other day he appeared
Yes, Your Lordship.
and he assured that his
My
client
lord,
will be-
on last occasion, it has been candidly stated that on today's day, they are supposed to appear. But my lord, I do not know.
It was
Probably he's not-
categorically submitted that those persons are staying in Bangalore, so they
So
will be
they said,
traveling.
he said he will appear. In fact, they sent an email to the police saying on 18th they will appear before this court, and on 16th September they will appear before the police to give a statement.
Yes.
That was the police report filed on the last occasion.
Yes, yes.
That they did not comply.
Your lordship, last occasion, there is an email they have given.
No, you
That
please
the
inform Mr. Sayak Chakraborty. We'll list it tomorrow. You give the copy of the affidavit. It's been served.
No, my lord, that is I was about to
Should I
mention.
give the copy to other sides? or-
Yes. In terms of the directions issued in the order dated 18 September 2023, the learned, the 11th respondent has filed an affidavit, copy of which shall be served on the learned advocates appearing for all the parties in the writ petition. In the said order, there was a direction to.
Your Lordship, my lord.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, we have informed them about the last order of my lord, asking them to appear before this court, but as of today morning, they have informed us they won't be able to appear. My lord may pass.
Never they will appear.
My lord, this may pass any necessary orders.
All right. By the same order, there was a direction directing Zia Ibrahim alias Ziaul Haq and Shahid Ali Chaudhry to appear in person before this court today. This direction was issued since the said two parties were represented by the learned advocates, Mr. Sayak Chakraborty and Vikrabata Roy. Today, the learned advocates submit that they have they have received instruction from, they have been informed by Zia Ibrahim alias Ziaul Haq that and Shahid Ali Chaudhry that they will not be able to appear before this court. And the learned advocates report no instruction. Can you give the address and mobile number?
My lord, address, mobile number I can give, my lord.
What is the number?
Put it in a piece of paper.
You write it in a piece of. The learned advocates who have furnished the mobile numbers of the said persons, which are as follows. Since the Zia Ibrahim alias Ziaul Haq and Shahid Ali Chaudhry have violated the order passed by this court and have failed to appear before this court in terms of the earlier direction, there will be a non-bailable warrant be issued against Zia so and so and so. And the presence of those two persons be secured, and they shall be made to and they shall be produced before this court on the next hearing.
My lord,
My lord.
kindly pass another direction to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 12. Because on last occasion, I was seeking, but
Want extension of time.
but the order is not reflected in the order sheet.
Your respondent number 12. And how to implement this NBW? We'll direct this order to be communicated to the Sumata Police, Malda, Bakura. Let this order be communicated to the Sumata Police, Bakura. The learned government council appearing for the respondent state shall also communicate the said order to the Sumata Police for immediate compliance. The 12th respondent is granted leave to file their affidavit in opposition. Give a date after 3 weeks. If you want, you file a affidavit in
I would like to. I would like to.
petitioner is granted leave to file affidavit in opposition to the affidavit filed by the 11th respondent.
Lordship,
Lord,
may
there
I
are
make a
couple of
submission,
things-
Lordship? My house, residential home, which is sealed presently. Lordship, may I make an application before this court for?
You wait, let your friends appear. Then if you are innocent, we will discharge you.
Foes, not friends, Lordship.
My lord,
The 11th respondent shall continue to appear before this court on the next day. Give some date. You have to give a specific date. At least 3 weeks they would require. 17th October. 10th. Which?
Police arrangement.
In Karnataka police. Yeah, in order to ensure compliance of the above direction, the Superintendent of Police Bankura is permitted to address the concerned police authorities in the state of Karnataka, who are requested to render all assistance in securing the two persons in terms of the directions issued in this order.
My lord, there are few more things I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention on. First of all, my lord, every day hundreds of students are coming up with the similar kind of allegation that they have deposited the money, but their original applications has been withheld. As well as
you give a list of that.
Yes, my lord. What I want to bring, my lord.
Because what he says is,
my learned friend is here. She wants to file, she wants to be added as appear as a added respondent. She's one of the students. My lord, let there be a
and she's representing a student.
She's appearing for one of the students.
So what the 11th respondent says is, he does not have any of the credentials, and he has acted only as a broker.
My
as
lord,
an agent.
Yes.
My lord, the irony is this. He happens to be the principal of that particular organization. And now today they have come up with the claim that he is just a broker. Number one. Number two, my lord, I have appended all the brochures and everywhere. Nowhere it has been stated where the particular organization has been affiliated. My lord, it is only after the filing of the instant public interest litigation, now these things have come into play that this particular organization is affiliated to some other states.
11th respondent has been continuously misrepresenting.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it is for that reason I would urge your lordship to kindly give a direction for newspaper publication. It is a matter, it is a public interest litigation. Thousands of students' future is at stake. All the students must come up, my lord. It is a matter of real concern.
What we'll do is, first we'll secure these two people. Once these two people are secured, then we'll keep them in West Bengal. They will not go back to Karnataka. And then we'll issue directions.
And my lord, there is one more thing, my lord. So far, his bill application has been allowed, my lord. Over there, it has been categorically stated that it is due to the non-cooperation on the part of the investigating agency. The learned lower court was inclined to grant bail. That was the statutory bail. My lord, so there is absolutely crystal clear, so far as the investigating agency is concerned, we cannot repose much faith on them. My lord, we are looking for a separate investigating agency, my lord.
No, in your affidavit in opposition, you make the set out on what basis you have lost faith in the current investigating agencies, how they are trying to derail the proceedings. Then we will consider prayer of shifting whether the investigation has to be shifted to some other authority.
Extremely grateful.
You can also file an application. You give a date, 17th October. Yes. Next.
Appearance.
Lordship, I have handed over a copy to him. He may be directed to
Yes, I
hand
saw
over.
that.
I will give the response. Don't worry.
Serial number 8.
I beg to appear for the private respondent with Mr. Dotto.
I am appearing on behalf of the Union of
But I appear on behalf of the state respondent.
All are here.
Lordship, Ronnie Mukherjee, Lordship, he has dengue. That matter kindly fixed up next week.
Then after vacation, there is no urgency.
Learned,
And I am constant to say, my lord, I will be praying for 340. Post document has been used.
I am also armed with a comprehensive report, my lord. This writ petition is liable to be dismissed with exemplary cause.
Where is your senior?
ডেঙ্গু হয়েছিল
He's suffering from dengue, my lord.
কালি আর্জেন্ট কবে হয় ছুটির পর
On behalf of the learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, adjournment is sought for. Adjourn.
But may I file this comprehensive report, my lord?
There's no place here.
Your lordship has a lot of.
Next.
কবে হলো
6 weeks after
6 weeks
grateful. Serial number 9.
May it please your lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
For the private respondent, on the very outset, I am submitting before your lordship. This is a private interest litigation, and my local hooligan pressure upon the non-Bengali businessman. Those the legally, my lord, they got the license from the government of West Bengal for extraction of my lord sand, and also my lord stock the sand in that particular plot.
Correct.
And
No, wait. You would have been granted license for a particular quantity for a particular period. If suppose there are the quantities 5 times than the authorized, where did you get the additional sand?
My lord, that is, my lord, looked into by the district land reform officer. No, my lord, on the part of the state of West Bengal, no complaint, nothing, my lord.
No, it is like a mountain.
My lord, that is,
You see this page
they are trying to pressure upon me for my lord rupees. They are trying to pressure upon me. That is the culture of the Bengal, in particularly in the sand area, my lord. With due respect, I am submitting before your lordship. We
No,
are the resident of Bihar and Jharkhand.
What is
I have stated in my petition, my lord, that the respondent number 11 and 12 are the licensed leaseholder of extraction of sand.
Very good.
But my lord, they are restricted only to the district of Bankura.
Okay.
What they are doing, my lord, they are extracting, my lord, sands from the district of Bankura and taking it to the within the district of Purva Bardhaman, and my lord, illegally and unauthorizedly storing it in an agricultural field. I have annexed photographs.
Which is the law which prohibits transportation from one district to another district?
My lord, there is no such, my lord, prohibition, but your lordship, some permission ought to have been taken to store such, my lord, sands in an agricultural field. I have annexed the photograph. Your lordship kindly see, my
And
lord. page
how
60.
is the petitioner aggrieved?
My lord, petitioner is the local and also one of the agriculturalists, and my lord, petitioner number 2 is, my lord, the local resident.
There is some representation in.
Lord, I have annexed the photograph. Your lordship.
Document, my lord. Kindly have a look into the government document.
No, here.
ওই একটাই ওইটা ধরে দিন একটাই আছে এই মাত্র এলো তো my lord paragraph 2 kindly my lord match the plot number paragraph 2 of the writ petition
kindly
and also this document I have a valid right.
No, they don't dispute that. They don't dispute your right to mine sand. What they say is the sand is being stored in a agricultural land for which
No, that plot is made. Lordship, kindly have a look into the plot number, my lord. Paragraph 2. 822 by 2368. Got it, my lord? Dark number, paragraph 2. And lordship, I handed over one document. Kindly have a look into that document.
Correct. That number
that
is
document stop in Purva Bardhaman. Golsi. No story of my lord Bankura. No story of Bankura, my lord. Before Puja, my lord, every year, my lord, they file, my lord, that type of case.
So the stock point is this 822/2368, 822/2369, etc.
Everything.
In Purva Bardhaman.
Purva Bardhaman. Golsi. And they also stated in paragraph 2.
Then you do one thing. You have to challenge this order approving the stocking point.
Get for your lord.
By this public interest
They have
litigation,
rightfully, my lord, storing
Sir,
it on
please
the
take
over
note.
the land.
By this public interest litigation, the petitioner alleges that the private respondents, namely 11 through 15, are illegally stocking sand in an agricultural land. The learned advocate appearing to the private respondents would vehemently oppose the prayer sought for in the writ petition and would submit that the writ petition has been filed only with a view to extract money from the petitioner from the private respondents who have been granted permission to excavate sand and store in certain plot numbers in the district Purva Bardhaman. To this effect,
Millard will kindly add that there is no stocks found lying in the roads as well from the reports of the police.
In this regard, a sample permission for processing / stock point dated 13/6/2023 has been produced, which shows that several plot numbers in the district of Purva Bardhaman have been approved as stock points. The learned advocate appearing for the state submitted that there is no stock of sand.
The reports of the police.
The learned advocate appearing for the respondent state has filed a report. Filed the report of
by the Galsi police
officer
station.
in charge, Galsi police station, dated 21/9/2023, stating that
But in the second paragraph, it says, Millard.
the sand has been stored in an approved stock point, and there is
no obstruction in traffic.
and there is no traffic obstruction in Parja Shilia Road due to the storage of sand as alleged by the writ petitioners. As long as the private respondents are storing the sand in approved in the approved stock points, the petitioner cannot object to the same. If at all the petitioners are genuine public interest litigants, they have to question the orders passed by the authorities approving the stock point. And in this writ petition, no direction as sought for can be granted. Hence, the writ petition is dismissed. Next.
Your lordship, since your lordship is disposing on the basis of the report and the, my lord, may I ask for the supply of those documents?
But I have not supplied to any of the parties.
No, my lord.
Millard, this is
You file under RTA, you will get it.
Millard.
Serial number 10.
Your lord.
Lord, item 10, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lord.
I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Lord, this is more of a mercy petition than a public interest litigation, because, my Lord, your lordship's previous order, my Lord, is staring at our face. My Lord, at page 21. Your lordship, my Lord, was pleased to pass an order, my Lord, for restoration of the water body. My Lord, sum and substance of the order at page 22. Now, my Lord, what is the, my Lord, problem is, my Lord, it is a school, my Lord, which is being run, my Lord, in front of that, my Lord, water body, which is now being, my Lord, filled up, and
school is on the
school is adjacent to it. My Lord, now, lordship, may I just indicate one thing? Lordship may kindly come to, my Lord, page 40. My Lord, the adjacent another plot holder, my Lord, he has suggested that he will donate the land free of cost, my Lord, for, my Lord, filling up, my Lord, for, my Lord, a water body conversion, my Lord, 4/3, my Lord, it may be complied with. My Lord, a compensatory water body may be, my Lord, created
That
there.
is illegal.
My Lord, lordship, kindly consider, my Lord, page 30. Page 30 is the mass petition.
Suppose you have entered into such a, we cannot review our own order in a writ petition.
My Lord, may I just humbly suggest one thing? My Lord, page 30 is my
By
petition.
this writ petition styled as a public interest litigation, the petitioner in effect seeks for a review of the an order passed by this court dated 18/4/2023 in WPAP 347 of 2022, by which direction was issued for restoration of the plots in question as a water body. The petitioner would state that there is some arrangement being made by the petitioner with a neighboring landowner who is ready to give portion of his land for construction of a compensatory water body. In our view, by way of a public interest writ petition, the petitioner cannot be permitted to seek for review of an order dated 18/4/2023, which was passed in a public interest litigation after taking note of the fact that the land in question has been classified as a call, and the court has held that though there may not be water flowing through the call, there can be no reason to convert the call into any other use. Therefore, the prayer sought for in the writ petition cannot be granted. Dismissed. Sorry,
My lord,
next.
only my representation may be considered, my lord. Lordship.
Serial number 11.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the state of West Bengal.
I am
State.
for the petitioners.
Commanding the respondents to excavate, cut canal starting from plot number so and so to remove the waterlogging.
My lord, my last representation was placed before SDO.
Whether plot number 504 is a government property or private property?
Panchayat property.
Panchayat.
Property.
And what is your instruction?
My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, instructions I have not been able to procure, but from the apropos from the writ petition, may I submit one or two things? Now, my lord, as it is just now fallen from your lordship that it is my lord, I also found from the writ petition that this plot belongs to the panchayat. Now, my lordship will find the crux of the writ petition is this, that this is a position possibly since pre-independence. It's been going on. I find that certain actions have been taken. The state authorities have written to the Pradhan long back. Now, from kindly takes paragraph 10 of the writ petition once. I do not know if your lordships will be one with me on this, but kindly I'm just placing it from paragraph 10 at page 11. Lordship will find these prior to these, my lord, the 9 paragraphs are the actions taken personally. From paragraph 10 onwards, he says from 2018, repeated representations, nothing has been done by the panchayat authorities and everybody. Now, my lord, I was, my lord, wondering if your lordships have held time and again that representations do not give you action. But one judgment, I'm obviously your lordships know that. But I came across, this is of 2008, volume 10, Supreme Court cases 115. Well, the Supreme Court has held in a not a very normal judgment. Supreme Court has held that when the High Court is sending the representations to be considered, thinking that it is innocuous, no action, no rights are being accrued. But in either way, a right is being accrued. If it is allowed, then the other side has a fresh cause of action. If it is rejected, the petition has a fresh cause of action. So in case of stale claims, obviously the representation has to be considered, but no fresh cause will arise.
But you are virtually asking for 2.5 kilometers, 50 feet depth. It's a mega project.
My lord,
kindly have a look at paragraph 8 to 14.
Regarding my last representation,
8 to 11, 8 to 11.
Page number 63, P11.
8 to 11.
Already SDO has been forwarded enter representation to district magistrate for necessary action.
But then we can't direct them. You cut the road and cut the land.
8 onwards, the Supreme Court is very clear.
Previously also DM has been taken steps for necessary report from
Specifically
BDO.
paragraph, I'm sorry, specifically paragraph 9.
What is page 36? International Court of Juris. Eastern Territory, India chapter.
This is a NGO.
No, Ananda Kumar Samanta. He is the International Court of Juris.
He is representing as a
like
Eastern Territory in charge of this.
No, we'd like to meet him. Period of obstruction since pre-independence. Why don't you go to your member of the Legislative Assembly, go to the member of Parliament, and this is 76 years, even 80 years, this problem is there.
Farmers of the said area are still in several agitation programs, and they are representing the concerned authority for taking necessary steps. Lastly, they have forwarded on 24th August by SDO to the magistrate for necessary action. Page 63, P11.
Let him look into it. We won't issue any direction. By this public interest litigation, the petitioner seeks for a formation of a canal/channel for drainage of the water to prevent waterlogging. It is admitted by the petitioner that the problem is persisting since pre-independence. and they seek for appropriate directions from this court to direct the respondent authorities to cut a drainage channel with a breadth of 50 feet, depth of 10 feet for a length of 2.5 kilometers from Uttar Maitana drainage canal to Sonamukhi Kal.
Sonamukhi.
Sonamukhi, yeah. Mukhi Kal via Dakshin Maitana and Bunijiabad.
Bhuyajibar, my lord. Bhuyajibar.
Page number 12 of the petition. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent state submitted that the claim of the petitioner is a stale claim, as the petitioner himself has admitted that the problem is persisting since pre-independence. By placing reliance on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in C. Jacob versus Director of Geology and Mining, 2008 10 SEC, page 115, it is submitted that the court should not issue directions for consideration of representation without examining the merits of the matter. Full stop. Admittedly, the petitioner it cannot be disputed that the claim made by the petitioner at this juncture appears to be a belated claim. However, in the annexures to the writ petition, we find that several representations have been submitted by the petitioner as well as certain other organizations from 2002 onwards. Considering the nature of the prayer sought for, this court cannot issue any positive direction to the respondent authorities as the formation of a drainage canal is a mega project and several factors have to be examined, which are best left to the decision of the experts in the field, and the court cannot substitute its opinion to that of the opinion that may be formed by the experts. One of the documents annexed to the writ petition as annexure P7 is a proposal dated 9/10/2013 said to have been drawn by the writ petitioner. Writ petitioner Ananda Kumar Samanta. It is not clear as to what is the jurisdiction of the writ petitioner to draw up such proposal. Be that as it may, in the representation, the writ petitioner represents himself to be the regional coordinator, International Court of Juris, Eastern Territory, India chapter. To establish the same, the petitioner has not annexed any documents. It is not clear as to on what basis the petitioner claims himself to be a regional coordinator of International Court of Juris. In our prima facie view, such representation, such a claim made by the petitioner appears to be to mislead the authorities or to threaten the authorities. If there is a full stop, it is not clear as to what is the nature of the organization called International Court of Juris, to which the petitioner claims to be a regional coordinator of the Eastern Territory, India chapter. We would direct the petitioner to henceforth not represent himself as a regional coordinator of the International Court of Juris in any of the communications which he may send to the authorities, nor use such terminology in his letterpad. Having said so, we find that the complaint given by the petitioner and the mass representation has been received by the office, by the subdivisional officer Kontai, and the same has been forwarded to the additional district magistrate within bracket general Purva Medinipur, dated by memo dated 24/8/2023. It is doubtful as to whether the additional district magistrate general would be competent to conceive such a project, as it would be in the exclusive domain of the state government to conceive any such project. Therefore, no useful purpose would be served by directing the said representation to be considered by the additional district magistrate general Purva Medinipur. Therefore, at this juncture, no relief as sought for in the writ petition can be granted. However, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the government with the appropriate representation. The writ petition disposed of with the above observation. Next.
I am deeply obliged.
Serial number 12.
Lordships are not minded to meet him. Lordships are not minded to meet the petitioner,
No.
the International Court of Jurists.
Lordship, it was very earlier. This NGO has been already disposed, but as that time,
no,
that should have been in the petition.
other than Lordship, other than this NGO, Union Jagaran Manchu is continuing in this movement, my lord. Other than this NGO, Union Jagaran Manchu is continuing in this movement, and many farmers are also included in this writ petition.
This is submission sitting in courtroom number. In courtroom number 8,
yes,
there was one person who appeared. Have you heard about it?
We were wondering if it is the same person.
Could be the same
Could
person.
be the same
We
person.
don't know.
No, my lord, I am sure.
He says he claimed that he is International Court of Justice. Then the Honorable Judge said, you go to tell the Chief Justice.
Yes.
My lord, including Anando Samanto, many persons are applicant in this writ petition.
It's all. See, what they do is, in the car, there's a big sticker. Judge Lokadala.
Yes.
Judge hyphen mediator. Who gave that authority? He is claiming some international jurists, and this revenue authorities are also addressing Samantha international jurists. Ask him to remove that. He may be affiliated to some organization. What's the legality of?
My lord, kindly consider my last request that this last representation, page number 63, based on this is not by International Court of Jurists. This is under Union Jagaran.
That is why we have said it's a mass petition. The additional district magistrate, poor fellow, what he can do? Your project is a multi-crore project. You go and speak to your MLA or member of parliament. You go and meet the concerned minister. You voted him to power. You go there. He can't direct you.
Farmers already approached parliament and ministers.
Serial number
12. Grateful lords.
So next time, don't vote for him. Yes.
In this matter, I am appearing for the state leg by Mr. HON'BLE.
Madam, you are appearing party in person. Sangeeta Chakraborty.
Yes, sir. My lord, I am the Sangeeta Chakraborty, is a human rights defender and the petitioner in person, sir. Sir, some of the respondents had not been served as per the track record, but sir, due to some urgency, I came to hear, sir. Please allow me to speak, sir.
No. What is the problem you are facing?
Sir, actually, sir, last 6 years, I submitting more than 22,000 cases of National Human Rights Commission for the poor and deprived people of the West Bengal, who did not get the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana mission, Jal Jeevan Jal mission Prokalpo, and they are staying at the Gotari house. And another big issue is that, sir, some of the persons' fund is withdrawing by the government people, but they don't know who withdraw their fund from their Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana scheme. This is the biggest fraudulent activity done by the state government. And I raised the issue at National Human Rights Commission. The commission is arranged for the full commission at last this year at March, April, May, June. 4 months, they are continuing hearing the issues. With 18 DS district magistrate and the Nabanno chief secretary also present of this, and I also the petitioner, main petitioner of that. And sir, and this case, I raised the issue at National Human Rights Commission for the deprived people of the West Bengal. At that time of point, so many FIR is lodged against of me and to stop my movement. So that's why sir came here. And sir, another thing is that 2016, I was beaten by the Anubrata Mandal and so many plates in my legs and hands, sir, because I raised the issue of the against of the state government misappropriated the funds of the MGNREGS. That is the biggest fraudulent activity done by the Anubrata Mandal. That's why Anubrata Mandal sending 14 gundas in my house, destroy my house, looted my dukan, and also also huge beaten and thrown out to me in a jungle, sir. And last 6 years, we are in huge fear situation. One civic is posted in front of my house, sir. But state government, they are informing daily basis why I go to there, how I'm meeting, everything, sir. And anytime I will be murdered, sir. That's why I came to here. Please save me, save my family.
You have enclosed copy of these FIRs.
Yeah, sir, yeah. And all the National Human Rights Commission's order, I also attach, sir.
What steps have you taken? Whether you file a petition to quash the FIR, or have you been arrested? Did you move for anticipatory bail?
Sir,
what happened to the FIR? In any one of the
sir,
cases?
they're not providing me the FIR copy also, sir.
Doesn't matter. So as of now, the FIRs might have been closed as mistake of fact, we don't know. Now, if there are two aspects to it. If there is a personal threat to your life and liberty, your relief is elsewhere, not by way of this public interest litigation.
Okay.
Yes. In this PIL, if you say that the various complaints have been given before the State Human Rights Commission, and some of which have been dismissed in limine, some have been forwarded to the concerned authority to be looked into.
Yes. Sir, without...
And your matter is also now pending before the National Human Rights Commission. In this writ petition, what direction you want?
Sir, I'm expecting that all the FIRs lodged against of me.
No, that can't be done in a PIL. No? See,
that is to be okay, sir. Okay, sir. I will be
if you see, let us see one FIR. Page number 56. You come to serial number 7. Yes. Details of known, suspected, unknown, accused with full particular. Number 1, Rajiv so-and-so, etc., President of SS Human Rights Foundation.
Yes, sir.
2 is yourself, President of SS Human Rights Foundation.
Yes, sir.
Now, suppose you are aggrieved by this FIR or any consequential action, it should be in your individual capacity, not by way of a PIL. That is, so you separate both. So you withdraw this writ petition if, according to you, the complaints lodged on behalf of the aggrieved people before the State Human Rights Commission has either been closed or directed to be inquired into, and the state is not inquiring into, that's a different matter. If the matter is pending before the National Human Rights Commission, you have to wait till the inquiry is over.
Sir, some point is there, sir. One linkman named Sorajit De, the register of National Human Rights Commission. I raised the issue against of the National Human Rights Commission, some corruption of LTC cases. He is the main involvement of this case. So that's why Surajit De closes all my 22,000 cases, sir. And right now 27 cases. Most of the cases are the child rights, bomb blasting cases. No. So all are closed, sir.
If the case has been closed, you have to challenge that order. Right. Now it can't be before the High Court. You see the Human Rights Act.
Okay.
You go or you take the assistance of some lawyers. Your friend is there.
Yeah.
He will help you.
Okay.
And so far as your personal matter is concerned, that we can't advise you. You ask your advocate. He will advise you. Don't club both. See, once if you are trying to canvass, according to you, genuinely you are canvassing, you have to face the risk. You can't avoid. And you are naming some people, etc. They are doing this thing that you seek for appropriate protection.
Okay, sir. Sure.
We have heard Ms. Sangeeta Chakraborty,
Yes, sir. Thank you,
petitioner
sir.
appearing in person.
Thank you.
After elaborately hearing the petitioner, we find that the petitioner has mixed up two issues. First of which is the grievances which relate to her personally, on the ground that several FIRs have been lodged against her on the for the reason that she has been fighting the cause of innocent public who are entitled for compensation for violation of human rights. The second issue which the petitioner seeks in this writ petition is with regard to the manner in which the compensation has to be disbursed to the aggrieved persons. From the annexures to the writ petition, we find that several of the complaints lodged by the petitioner before the State Human Rights Commission as well as the National Human Rights Commission have either been disposed of or have either been disposed of or closed. And wherever the complaints have been disposed of, the concerned authority was directed to take appropriate action. If the petitioner is not satisfied with those directions, the remedy is elsewhere and not by way of a public interest litigation. In the course of the submission, the petitioner would admit that several of the complaints are also pending before the National Human Rights Commission. And if that is so, the petitioner should pursue the matter before the National Human Rights Commission. And for such reason, we are not inclined to entertain the prayers sought for by the petitioner as a public interest litigation. Therefore, the prayer sought for the writ petition is rejected. However, this will not prevent the petitioner from agitating her grievances either personally or on the behalf of the alleged persons whose human rights have been violated before the appropriate forum in accordance with law.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Dismissed to the above. Next.
Serial number 13.
I am for the evidence is ready, I will file within 15 minutes.
Pardon, sir?
Evidence service, I will file within 15 minutes.
For the statement.
And for the secondary body.
No private party. No?
In this matter,
private party, sir.
Not in this matter, my lord. The headmaster of the school, my lord, he is, my lord, suppressing his, my lord, age. And my lord, his age, my lord, date of birth. And my lord, he is serving the school, my lord, with my lord, fake records. And my lord, he extension of time, my lord, he has got, my lord, 3 years, he trying to get the same. My lord, it was, my lord, there are previously one objection was there. In this objection, my lord, it was inquired. Lord, inquiry report, my lord, if you lord kindly see, that will be, my lord, clear. Lord, page, my lord, Lord 26, my lord. And my lord, also, my lord, other objection, my lord, page 26, my lord.
Yes.
From the above information and explanation, the following observations may be made. My lord, may I read out, my lord?
Original date of birth of Biswanath Bera is 12/11/63. Admission register so on. So actually, it did not appear for the final exam. 26. So he changed it from 12/11/63 to 6/11/66.
He has not made 66, and by the way,
this report was drawn by the Assistant Director of School Education.
my lord, it was reported to the my lord, the right of school education, but nothing has been done. My lord, since my lord 2011. My lord, that my lord, another
was in 2011.
My lord, no, my lord, my lord, subsequently I have come. My lord, that was another my lord, he has my lord passed away. That petitioner passed away, my lord, who my lord raised that objection, he passed away. Now, my lord, we are the local people, my lord, we want that should be, that given should
so
be.
he is still continuing in service.
My lord, is still continuing service. My lord, that my lord, another my lord, page 28 and 29, my lord, he's grabbing, my lord, public money, my lord, on the midday meal. My lord, no, my lord, page 28, my lord, midday meal money, my lord, he's continuing this way in the service, my lord, grabbing public money in this way. My lord, despite not several attempts by the locality and serviceable objections,
Now,
nothing. Is-
page 73,
my lord, page 28 also,
page
70.
73, you please take.
My lord, they have inquired, they have last, after my application is filed, they inquired, but no notice was given to me. My lord, I got that, after their inquiry, my lord, made.
And what is your instruction, sir?
My lord, for the respondent number 8, my lord, we have anti-corruption. My director of anti-corruption branch, my
No, who will appear for the
Respondent
for
10.
the school board.
and number 4? District Inspector of Schools, Purva Medinipur.
State government is.
My lord, we
What
have
is your instructions?
This is not a decided case as much as that the report which my learned friend relies,
Yes.
Lord, on the basis of that, my lord, a complaint under 156 clause 3 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, my lord, was filed. Lord, the proceedings were taken up, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord, in an application under section 482. And my lord, the complaint, my lord, has the case, my lord, has been quashed. Insofar as, my lord, the second
Quashed on merits or on procedural irregularity?
my lord, the order, my
Can you
lord,
see the order?
my
482 order.
my lord. The court relies on notifications which say that the Madhyamik certificate, my lord, that in terms of the regulations, my lord.
So on merits, it has been
Yes.
quashed.
And also taken note of the fact that the complainant has since expired. Both the issues, my lord, were taken up.
You are not aware of this.
My lord, no, my lord, my lord, I am not aware, my lord, that expired, my lord. My lord, the objection still existing, my lord. What happened, my lord, they are saying that Madhyamik certificate will prevail. My lord, kindly see the, my lord, report that the board has been requested to change, correct the, my lord, Madhyamik, my lord, admit card certificates by the, my lord, additional director of school education.
1 second.
May I read on page 26, my lord, last para.
One second.
It is
We
clear
just
that Shivera has changed his date of birth by lessening 3 years from the origin. In view of the above, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, the competent authority may be requested to make necessary correction of the date of birth of Shivera, relying on the records available at Chhatra Kunjarani Bani Bhavan High School, and a fresh admit card and certificate of Madhyamik examination may be issued to the candidate by cancelling, seizing the previous documents already lying in. Perhaps that has been shown. This is the situation.
Internal page 5, paragraph 11.
Court has given a clear finding that in the certificate issued by the West Bengal Board for Secondary Education, his date of birth has been recorded as 5th November 1966.
That is my grievance. That is not correct.
But then already a court has taken after the demise of the original de facto complainant. No, you can't have a second innings. How many proceedings he can face? Already the matter has come up to this court in CRR 1915, and I think there was a stay. Initially, there was a stay of the proceedings, criminal proceedings, on the ground that it's an abuse of process. And in this proceeding, the court has no. The criminal revision was dismissed because the de facto complainant died.
Yes.
No, paragraph 11. The court was,
11. In this proceedings,
in
the
this
court has taken a decision
yes,
on merits.
yes.
And the investigating officer could not collect any contrary document. You just give him a copy of
my lord. I shall.
My lord, board is the authority, my lord, to correct the date of birth. Lord,
you have to make out a case.
My lord.
How can we sit in judgment over this decision?
My lord, I think, my lord, this is the, my lord, criminal division. my
You please give him that page 5, para 10 and 11. Unless this finding is assailed, please read para 10 and 11.
Actually, my lord, now Supreme Court, my lord, civil division, that's going to be before Supreme Court.
How we can do that?
Because
By this public
because
interest
due to
litigation,
death of perhaps due to
petitioner
death of
alleges that
defect
the
of
10th
just done.
respondent has manipulated his
Lord,
data.
another objection, Lord, midday meal. They have not, Lord, perhaps they have not, Lord, refund the same.
Manipulated his date of birth,
Subsequent
and has created and has committed other delinquencies. Identical complaint was made against the 10th respondent by another person, and the criminal case was registered, and the matter travelled before this court, and by order dated 23rd March 2023 in IA number CRAN 3 of 2023, in CRR number 1915 of 2023, the court quashed the criminal proceedings. In the said order, the following finding has been rendered by the court with regard to the correct date of birth of the 10th respondent, which is quoted here under para 10 and 11 of this orders. In the light of the aforementioned decision, the petitioner cannot, by way of a public interest litigation, re-agitate the issue. As long as the finding rendered by the court in another proceeding concerning the 10th respondent, though at the behest of another complainant, and the finding having been and the allegation having been found to be incorrect, the court cannot on the same issue take up the matter as a public interest litigation. The other allegation made by the petitioner is with regard to the alleged misappropriation of the
midday meal money.
Of the
midday meal,
items which are supplied for the midday meal scheme.
Lord, accounts have been audited, my lord, nothing, no error has been found.
The learned advocate for the 10th respondent submitted that the accounts have been audited and there is no adverse remark recorded by the authorities against the 10th respondent. Thus taking note of the finding rendered by a learned single bench of this court in the aforementioned order, no direction can be issued in this writ petition as sought for by the petitioner. However, we find that the district inspector of schools within bracket secondary education, Purva Medinipur, has constituted a committee wide office order dated 14/6/2003, and if the said inquiry 2023, and if the said inquiry has not been completed as of now, let the inquiry be completed and the matter be taken to the logical end. With the above observation, writ petition dismissed. Next.
Serial number 14.
And for the respondent number 7, Lordship, municipality.
My lord, I beg to pay for state.
My lord, the affidavit of service may kindly be kept with the record. My lord, here the grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioners are intending to organize Durga Puja. And the petitioners are very much relying on an order recently passed by Honorable Single Bench of this Honorable Court, wherein it has been clearly held that Durga Puja is not merely the worship of a...
Yes, that was a case where they said it is only for government functions, etc. Just a submission.
There was a very interesting observation had been made by the Honorable Judge. The
What
court
is
had
your
been pleased to hold, my lord, that it is not merely for the purpose of benefit.
No, what is this PIL for?
Well, this PIL is for specifically for the purpose of a group of people who are intending to organize Durga Puja.
Why do you want a PIL for that?
My lord, it is not only them, but the fact is that My lord, those who are not belonging to the ruling dispensation or somewhere opposed to the ruling dispensation are intending to organize Durga Puja, which is not yet listed with the local police station, they are not allowed, including the present petitioners. That is the grievance, my lord.
They have rejected your permission.
My lord, they have not even rejected. They have not acted upon. No answer has been given.
And you have indicated where you intend to conduct the puja.
My lord, I have indicated everything. Lordship will kindly see page number 14. Herein I have made a very clear pledge that
No, so and so Sabha will be organizing Durga Puja for the first time near 45 AB bus stand.
A very clear pledge has been made.
Why don't you consider them?
Lordship,
Unless-
first of all, Lordship,
Unless so and so recommends,
no, Lordship,
they will not consider.
Lordship, Lordship,
He's
kindly
for the
see the paragraph 2 and 3, Lordship. Lordship, 3, kindly, this application will not lie within the purview of appeal, Lordship. Lordship, that is the main issue, Lordship. And they have not demarcated, Lordship, for no land. That is very congested area for
In this
Lordship,
petition,
45, Lordship, page 14, Lordship.
page 14.
Near the area of 45 AB bus stand, which is near, that is Lordship, the
If it is
vector.
going
my
to be a-
representation be.
This is the vector.
If it is a bus stand, obviously it will be.
Well, there are open spaces. There are open spaces.
No,
where
no.
Mela-
This is a very
wherein
congested-
Mela are organized regularly.
No,
There is an
no.
open space, very much a
Now,
government
let
place.
the committee,
My lord.
Sonapur, so and so committee,
Lordship,
specifically give a application clearly saying in which location
My
you
lord.
intend to conduct,
Lordship.
they will consider.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly see Lordship, paragraph 3, Lordship. What is the local standard to Lordship to form a committee, Sonarpur Uttar Vidhan Sabha, Sardosab committee, Sonarpur Uttar Vidhan Sabha. Lordship, kindly see, this is
merely the name of a committee.
No. That is some malicious intention, Lordship. Sonarpur Uttar Vidhan Sabha. Lordship, kindly see, that should be the another name, that the 45 AB or that area. Lordship, that is the very
Sir, how can that even be?
Sonarpur Uttar Vidhan. This is the assembly, name of the assembly.
How can that even be
This
a
is the name of
submission?
the assembly, Lordship.
My choice, what I'll name my committee.
No.
But your committee is registered.
No registered.
Not registered.
No.
Not registered.
Then
If
a
so-
group-
if-
All right,
if
if
one
10
does-
of you are going to be, see, the problem is,
My lord,
they have to fix responsibility.
lordship,
Suppose there is a traffic hazard,
my
there
lord,
is a law and order.
my lord, my
Thousands of people come.
lordship.
How to regulate? Then once again, you will say police failed to regulate, civic volunteers are not there, etc.
My lord,
So somebody should take responsibility.
my lord.
This committee has got no existence.
My lord will kindly take up page 14.
Yes.
All the details of the office bearers of the committee are given in here, including their personal phone numbers of every
3,000 square feet. It's a very mega pandal.
each and every person has been
No
detailed
address,
therein.
only phone number.
If so, if they'll
Lordship,
ask for,
if the phone is
they'll
switched
ask
off,
for the personal
who will be the
details of
responsible?
who will take the
No.
responsibility, I'll provide. my lord.
This can't be a PIL, first of all. What your friend says is right. But what we can do is,
In addition to what my learned friend submits before your lordship is for the municipality and for the state lordship. The first submission of my learned friend for the petitioner, that my representation has not been acted.
you give 70,000 rupees.
Lordship,
sir.
I am lordship.
You give that 70,000 rupees. to the
Suggestion is there, my lord. Solution is there.
Ah.
My lord,
The reason for this
the
is that
day the petition was
No, we are
affirmed-
not asking for the 70,000. We are not interested.
They are giving, sir. Why are you refusing?
Milord, that day the petition was affirmed, it was premature because there is a dedicated portal seeking for permission, which has opened today, that is 25th September 2020. Secondly, Milord, so far as my learned friend's problem is concerned, it has been specifically said in the instruction given by the SDO dated 21st September 2023 that for this instant case, the committee may approach BDO Sonarpur on 26 September and 27 September during office hours. So may I please this, my lord?
Please.
Lordship.
You give it to them, problem is solved.
My lord,
The petitioner by this writ petition
So-
styled as a public interest litigation.
And my lord, one report by the OC local police station, my
Seeks
lord.
for a direction upon the respondents to permit them to organize Durga Puja from 19th October 2023 till 25th October 2023 in a place near 45 AB bus stand, near Allahabad Bank, More. Building More. Allahabad Bank More. With a size of approximately 3,000 square feet. Firstly, the writ petition cannot be entertained as a public interest litigation, since if an individual or a group of individual seeks to conduct the puja, they have to approach the concerned authorities by way of an appropriate application, so that the authorities can consider the same, and if permission is granted, responsibility has to be fixed on the person in whose favor the permission is granted. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent state has produced a copy of the written instruction given by the subdivisional officer, Baryapur, South 24 Parganas, stating that permission to hold Durga Puja within the South 24 Parganas district jurisdiction, the Puja committee has to apply online through a dedicated portal. And the portal is open from today, that is 25/9/2023. And to facilitate the committees, all relevant departmental officials will be present at the respective BDO offices on 26/9/2023 and 27/9/2023. Similar instruction has also been given by the officer in charge, Narendrapur Police Station, Baryapur Police District, dated 25/9/2023. In the light of the stand taken by the respondent authorities, no directions are required to be issued in this writ petition, and it is left open to the petitioners to seek for permission by making an application in the dedicated portal. Disposed of. Next.
I'm good.
Milord, police report may be kept on record also.
Yes, the reports are taken on record.
Serial number 15 and 16.
Lord, I appear for the petition.
Lord, I appear for the respondent number 6 to 8, the municipal authorities.
Yes.
My lord, all affidavits have been completed in this matter. There are two writ petitions. I am appearing in, my lord, the first one, 20390 of
How much
2000.
time you are likely to take?
It will take some time, my lord. At least, my lord, I'll take minimum, my lord, half an hour, minimum.
Then you have to come back after puja.
But it is, my lord, your lordship has seen the, my lord, orders passed.
I was not there for 4 days. Earlier I was not there. Still not fit. So
Only problem is because there is no, my lord, injunctions, my lord, passed at, my lord, in this
no,
matter.
that's page 72 is clear.
Now they are going on.
No, they have already gone.
They are also extending. My lord, these are the, my lord, another block is being my lord, constructed. And you also will surprise, my lord, the vested land in 1997. They purchased it, my lord, 2007.
No, on merits we will consider. But unfortunately, from the year 2018, there has been no interim order. They are entitled to proceed. So if ultimately it is held that it is a vested land, illegal.
There is no doubt, my lord, the vested land they have admitted. Now what the state government did, my lord, in 2020, my lord, after this, my lord, they tried to regularize it by granting a lease. My lord, that is also against the, my lord, provisions of the Urban Land Ceiling Act, as well as the land manual. My lord, will show, and at a nominal rate of 0.3%.
How much?
0.3%. No. My lord, I'll show. From their lease deed.
At the market rate, he is talking about the annual rent.
Yes,
The annual rent is.
But at the first instance, if it was a vested land,
Yes.
permission could not have been granted.
Absolutely.
Post facto, if it is done, you are trying to set at not illegality.
And the purpose was
That's not the story. May I address your lordship after
My lord,
my
after
learned
I
friend?
finish, my lord. My lord, in fact, this land was meant for tourism. My lord, the DM, it was acquired, it was intimated to the municipal authority. Municipal authority said, no, we have granted sanction since there was no interim order, so let them carry on. Even after the my lord, SDO brought this fact, my lord, to the municipal chairman, my lord, in 2015, the municipal authority said, since the sanction was granted in 2013, we cannot do. My lord, I can show from each and every document, my lord. My lord, this is against section 23 of the Urban Land Ceiling Act, my lord. Even if, my lord, we can presume that they can grant it, my lord, they can regularize by a lease.
Each and every document except lease is against it.
My lord, as per land policy, my lord, even if, my lord, the lease could not have been granted, there is a policy of allotment, my lord, only by auctions, my lord, it can be granted, my lord, to the highest bidder. My lord, as per the provisions of, my lord, it was treated as a retained land. 0.3% is annual rent is under retained land under
But the
14 days.
problem is, even as per the affidavit of the officer,
They admit
150 flats have been constructed and it has been sold.
it is being sold. But my lord,
All right, even assuming that 10 flats have been sold, those persons are also to be heard because your writ is allowed, it has to be pulled
my lord,
out.
in fact, we have annexed, my lord, the representations complaint made by the, my lord, prospective flat owners also.
Subject to this.
And they have accepted it that yes, that there was a vested land. And
Yes,
they,
yes. But we don't know what is the correctness of the stand. That is the district land and land reforms officer in the affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
He says, I say just in page 5, para 9.
Yes, my lord.
Middle of that, however, I say, just for clarification, that a portion of the said undivided, undemarcated property is vested with the state. And since the land area in question as such was not free from encumbrances, lease was granted to the private respondent. It should be free from encumbrances. Not, the word not, I think, is wrong. You have filed an opposition?
My lord, your lordship is looking at the affidavit of, my lord?
Of the, on behalf of respondent 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Paragraph 5, page 5, my lord.
Oh, in can 5 of 2020.
In can.
We will fix a date immediately after puja. That is what we can do.
Because we got it in the list, my lord, after much persuasion. My lord, only I can, my lord, if lordship please, my lord.
All right, the pleadings are complete.
My lord, let it be, my lord,
Questions
at
have
the
to be
top, my
heard
lord.
finally. Mr. Sagar Bandyopadhyay. Mr. Sagar Bandyopadhyay and advocate appearing for the petitioner to submit that he would require a minimum of 1 hour time to make his submissions. Since the business of the court does not permit commencement of the final hearing of the matter at this on this date, let the matter appear on
November
22nd.
My lord,
In the same position.
In the same position. I'm grateful, my lord.
Then what date it can 23?
Wednesday probably.
Thursday. Monday on 20th, actually 21st is a holiday.
Yes.
Suppose Monday you don't come to court.
Let us try on 20th, my lord.
Or 28th to be safer. Because suddenly some inconvenience comes to Mr. Sagar Bandyopadhyay and he doesn't come on 20th. Then 20th, 2011.
Grateful, my lord.
Real number 17, In this matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 11 and 12. But I'm
Fine,
playing
for the
one
Kolkata
day.
Municipal Corporation, we have not been served with a copy of the writ application.
My
Your
lord, I'm
Lordship.
playing one day accommodation.
My lord, I am for the respondent
Take up
number.
tomorrow, my
Lord, this matter.
lord. My lord, this writ petition is directed against my client.
Maybe, but we don't have the
Lord, your
copy of
lordship,
writ
can you
application.
consider the earlier occasion when
11
their specific
Oh,
direction was
sorry.
given that 2 weeks time to file their affidavit. As yet, no
I have
affidavit been
already
filed.
prepared, my lord. Already kindly take up this matter tomorrow.
Your lordship, I have,
No affidavit, tomorrow.
there is one thing which I would like to place on, I am for the respondent number 13, the Behala Diamond Club, against whom the main allegations have been leveled against. Filling up the tank, my lord, the appears from the report that 600 square feet has already been filled up, by the corporation has given a report. And
Lordship,
we have and the other.
My lord, my lord, two reports have already been filed. Both the reports says there is no pond filling. Kindly see my lord.
Your lordship, we have not been served with a copy of the report as well. We have entered appearance. Exception to the reports.
There is no filling.
But they say, both the state also says, as well as the club, 10th respondent, they say
13.
My lord,
Corporation.
my lord, kindly
13,
give me
13.
an opportunity, my lord. Kindly take up this matter tomorrow. My lord, kindly take up.
Corporation.
For the 10th respondent.
11 and 12.
I am for 13, my
My
lord.
lord,
And they are
13.
the 13th respondent.
my lord,
You serve copy
No, I have this
on
copy.
the state council
copy
I
has
have
not
the
been served upon me.
corporation,
Yes,
Kolkata
sir.
Municipal Corporation.
Lordship.
You serve copies.
My lord, I have not been served.
Lordship, then the matter appear after a week, your Lordship, then I have to take instructions.
After a week,
or
my
after
lord, then-
petition, whatever.
Then I will,
Learned
I'll file an
advocate for
affidavit.
the petitioner is directed to serve copies on the learned council appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, as well as the learned council appearing for the 13th respondent within a week
11
from
and
date.
12. my lords. 11 and 12.
11, 12 and 13th respondent within a week from today. Let the said respondents file their affidavits within a period of 2 weeks from the date on which the writ petition is served on them, and reply, if any, within a period of 1 week thereafter. You give a date after 3 weeks.
Lord, in the meantime, no filling up application agreement continues.
Already filled up, sir. We have.
Lord, already 600 square feet only. Lord, it is a day, 1 bigger and
Nothing has been filled up, your lordship.
We have
Next.
Serial number 18.
Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the
আমার নামটা কি?
applicant. Lord, at my instance, my lord, it has come before your lordship. If your lordship kindly sees the petition, public interest litigation, what has been filed. Lord, she is the Shabhapati, she was within the meeting. Thereafter, resolution were passed. Now, my lord, e-tender has been issued by the competent authority, that is the executive authority. We, the applicants herein, have become the successful tenderer. We have completed the job. Even then, we, during pendency, due to showing this, that it is pending before this honorable court, for such reason, my lord, our credentials has not been acknowledged, as well as my lord, the payable amount has not been disbursed.
What do you want?
My lord,
If your lordship
kindly direct the DM to file a report so that we can ascertain the
What was
truth.
the prayer, sir?
My lord, she is the Shabhapati, she has filed the public interest litigation. Paragraph 2.
Kindly come
She was
to,
within the meeting.
kindly come to para 9. Para number 9, page
The
4.
writ petition, my lord, public interest litigation, if your lordship kindly sees.
Our allegation is that 6 tenders,
Yes, yes. Wait.
6 tenders were issued. These tenders were issued by flouting the law contained in West Bengal Panchayat, Zilla Parishad and Panchayat Samiti accounts and financial rules 2003. These are
No.
our allegations.
Before that,
Yes, my lord.
he is raising a preliminary objection, saying that the petitioner, who is an elected member of the Panchayat Samiti, was a person who took the decision to allot the tender.
Made a party.
And how can she herself contradict her own decision unless she says she had recorded a dissent
Yes.
in the meeting of the tender committee? She should have recorded a dissent, or she should have immediately reported that to the block development officer to
She did.
cancel the tender.
That she did. There is a letter she had written.
Then she should not have signed the resolution. Then there is something to it. Then somebody else should come to court. Somebody else should come.
My lord, let the DM file a report.
All right. This public interest writ petition has been filed by one Shyamali Das, wife of Uday Kumar Das, who is admittedly who admittedly was an elected member of Ratua, RATUA, Roman 2 Panchayat Samiti and Savapati of the same Panchayat Samiti. The petitioner seeks for appropriate direction to form a special investigation team to examine the tenders which were awarded in favor of.
Lord, we are the applicants. We have filed the application, Lord.
In favor of.
Can one.
Where is can one?
Yes, Lord. That is
Diptesh.
before your lordship. Lord.
In favor of certain third parties. Oh, it is here. In third parties who have not been implemented as a respondent in the writ petition. However, the said third party in whose favor the work was allotted, third parties who work was allotted, have filed Can 1 of 2023. Firstly, without implementing the proper and necessary parties, the writ petition cannot be entertained. And merely because the third parties have filed an application to intervene in the matter, cannot cure the inherent defect in the writ petition. Therefore, on that ground, the writ petition is liable to be dismissed. The learned advocate appearing for the applicants in Can 1 of 2023 and Can 2 of 2023 has raised a preliminary objection as regards maintainability of the writ petition, since the petitioner was a signatory to the decision taken by the Panchayat Samiti to award the subject works to the applicants in this in Can 1 and 2 of 2023. If the said fact, this fact appears to be not in dispute. Therefore, the petitioner, having participated in the decision to award the 6 tenders in favor of the 6 parties, cannot now maintain a writ petition as a public interest litigant. Therefore, the prayer sought for the writ petition cannot be granted. However, if the petitioner is aggrieved by any decision taken by the Panchayat Samiti, which in her opinion is not in accordance with law, it will be well open to the petitioner to approach the concerned authorities for appropriate relief. Question dismissed. We'll stop.
Can 1, Can 2 be disposed of?
In the light of the above order, no further orders are required in Can 1 and 2023 and Can 2 and 23.
Grateful.
And they are accordingly disposed of.
I'm grateful. Man. My lord. এখন করতে পারবেন না দেখে নিন একবার জাস্টিসের কোটা তো একটা শুনে মাই লর্ড আমার একটা মেনশনিং আছে মাই লর্ড আমি ইন পার্সন মুভ করছি আমার একটা সিভিল রিভিশন অনারেবল জাস্টিস শম্পা সরকারের ঘরে পেন্ডিং তো ম্যাটারটা 25শে আগস্টে লিস্টেড মোশনে ছিল কিন্তু তারপর থেকে ম্যাটারটা হচ্ছে না মানে আমি দুবার মেনশন করেছি মেনশন ডিক্লাইন হয়েছে তারপর 11 তারিখ যখন আমি মেনশন করি উনি আমাকে 11ই সেপ্টেম্বর তখন উনি আমাকে বলেন যে ম্যাটারটা আমি রিলিজ করে দেবো সেই মতো উনি রিলিজের অর্ডারও দিয়ে দেন মানে বলে দেন ভার্বালি কিন্তু তারপর থেকে বলে দিচ্ছি আমি চাইছি ম্যাটারটা যদি উনিও শুনে নেন তাও ভালো আর না হলে যে কোনো বেঞ্চে অ্যাসাইন করে দিলে বলে দিচ্ছি না উনি রিলিজ করছেন না উনি নিজে থেকেই বললেন যে এরপর 18 তারিখে যখন আমি রিলিজ অর্ডার হয়নি মানে অ্যাকচুয়ালি উনি আমাকে প্রথমে বলেছিলেন রিলিজ করে দেবো তারপর 18 তারিখ উনিই বলছেন আমি রিলিজও করবো না আমি হিয়ারিংও করবো না তো এবারে ঘটনাটা হচ্ছে মাই লর্ড উনি যদি নাই করেন কি করবো আমি মাই লর্ড এখানে কোর্ট রেকর্ড
unless the judge releases The administrative side, I cannot pass on. You go and mention, saying that you mentioned before the first court, and the court has said, you can go and mention before the court, either to take up the matter or to release. Suppose the honorable judge releases the matter, it will come to me, immediately I will ask.
Malad, regarding item number 20, Malad, this is a highway matter, Malad. It's urgent. Item number 20, Malad. You should kindly take it up specially fixed at the top, Malad.
Yours is item 2, no. Up to 8.
Yes, that is true, but tomorrow it will be Malad 22.
Tomorrow, which state you have to take up?
Yes, Malad.
Second up, it may be tomorrow.
Okay, Lordship.
Yes. We will.
Wait, not be sitting in the second half.
I'm great. Deeply obliged.